Operation Privacy Policy, last updated on December 1st, 2018. Okay. I don't want to read all that, but let's just skip over it a little bit. Security, game analytics. Some of your games involve prior consent, combined gameplay and analytic information collected from other Bandai Namco Entertainment games. Games from our group companies and other third-party sources. We use that information to analyze game and monetization trends. Okay. Alright, sharing information, monitor and analyze trends. Sure, that's fine. Let's accept that. Fine. Data usage agreement. This game collects gameplay information for analytics necessary for us to promote the game and to improve certain functions and features. In addition, we would like your permission to share and combine that information with information collected from other Bandai Namco Entertainment games. Services and products of the group companies and other third-party sources. Type of data collected, gaming account ID, the IP address and the gameplay log. This data will be pseudonymized, and we and our group companies will use the aggregated information to analyze game trends, create profiles of categories of players, create new games and services, and perform other analytics. This data will be sent to and stored in the United States of America. Consent is optional, and you may play the game without loss of features even if you do not consent to this use. If you provide your consent, you can opt out at any time through the in-game settings. By selecting the step below, you consent to your data being used for this purpose. DAP on version 1.1. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. New game, voice selection. English, yeah, it's fine. License, download shop. There's apparently download shop. What does that do? Connecting to network. Downloadable content? What is the download shop? Let's have a look at that. Open Steam Store, preview DLC costume, notices. Okay. Thank you for playing Tales of Arise. Beach Time at School Life and Roaring Stay are now available. Special title metal background is included with the new costume. Beach Time triple packs. It's all the costumes now. We don't really need that. It got an early game boost. Starter packs. We don't need that. Wait, what was that? DLC content, just that. Nobody needs that. It's not an online game, is it? It would be weird. Maybe a DLC costume. Interesting. That's a spoilery. You already see all the characters if you do that. Okay, we don't like to do that. Let's hit new game. We're gonna play Tales of Arise on the highest available difficulty. Moderate, normal, story. Recommended for players who come to RPGs for the story first and combat second, letting them focus on enjoying the plot and characters. The standard difficulty level. Recommended for players who enjoy both story and combat alike, offering fights that are balanced just right. Moderate. Recommend for players who find normal mode too easy, making for tougher fights that offer increased combat points to boot. Recommend for players seeking an even greater challenge. Enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. We're gonna play on hard, obviously. Just a queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. Short and normal, long, we'll leave that on standard. Vibration, we'll leave it on for now. I don't know if I need it. Relative. Navigation map turns or stays in place. It should be fixed. Destination marker story. Set whether to use the star marker to indicate story-related destinations in the top area of the screen. Yeah, that's fine. We only have on and off here. So whether to use those markers to indicate crystalline destiny in the top area of the screen. That's fine. Subtitle, talking about display subtitles during event cutscenes and video sequences. No subtitles, we do subtitles. Horizontal, normal, camera speed, battle. Field. During attack, during movement. We leave that on the default. I don't know how I should adjust that. Reset view. Set whether the camera automatically recedes when a targeted enemy moves outside its view in battle.
Pathetic!
Demon Fang! You're finished!
Sighted!
Take this!
Do that one. I think that's fine. Does user screen man, Steam controller settings, graphics settings, more or less 2K on. Can I put it higher? 120? Yeah, 120. Just loaded manual texture quality. NJ made will be shown when the game is next booted. Okay. Light blue, motion blur. Leave that on for now. I don't know if I need that. Is that 200 and 100? I know what that means. The 200. That's quite beefy recommendations, this game. I know. TA, SMA. I'll just leave both on. Moving, shadow quality is high. Screen space reflection on, high, high, high. On, sure. Fine, fuck. No. I would save and go back. Is that that? Okay. Save. Audio input is stereo. What do we have? Surround. No, we need stereo. Okay. I guess we begin. We begin with these settings. Yes. Let's play the game. Oh, loading.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
That's Heldov's voice from Zysteria.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
Alright, we have Rena and
That was
Dana.
300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Alright.
And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
So Renan's
Only
bad
in
guys.
death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Alright, so we have 2 opposing worlds, I guess. Renan and Danan. So I hope it will look right on the stream. I would set on 120 FPS. I know that will look fine. If it can even reach that. Looks a bit odd. Might set it down to 60 after all.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Iron Mask.
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, 3rd Squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Alright. Is that the main character?
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
That's
Iron Mask, you're bleeding.
Alpha's voice? Alpha's voice.
We need to get you
from
looked
this
at
area.
by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
We'll see how the gaming game is. The cutscene felt a bit weird right now. Okay. Feels a little bit awkward. Might be the motion blur which causing this. It's causing that. Let me have a look at my GPU, how bad it's affected right now. It's at 100%, so yeah, so we put it down to 60 FPS. System settings. Can we put that somewhere? Oh, it's in graphic settings, right? Yeah. Let's put that one down to 60. Save. Is it done better now? It still looks pretty bad. I need to put stuff down a bit. As long as it's still at that high of a level, we need to put stuff down. That's unfortunate. I thought I would be able to run this pretty good, but apparently I can't. We can put it even further down. That one down to 100. What did I have on thing? Manual texture quality, right? Yeah. Let's see. That's what I wanted to have. Yeah, that helps a lot more. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Alright, we'll play with that. Alright, your next destination is marked with the stars and bullet numbers in the distance to the destination. We are really close to the character. It's not really centered as well. Hello, Talk. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, kid, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You can't hurt because of me. Okay, it's just repeating. What do we have over here? Hello there, guy. Hey, no loitering embedded. I can't get this way. There's a person lying here. Let's see, can we do... Oh, that's the map. Okay, X opens the map. Have a look at here. Alright. Can zoom like that. Entering neighboring map. Ladder lines, important NPC. There's an important NPC around here apparently. Moscow. We're currently in Moscow from the looks of it. I'm gonna take my time exploring all the game. Looking around, doing all the things like with all the games. Okay, we can't interact with that one. What's Y do? Y does nothing, B does nothing. Ask Dr. Treat here, okay. That's recentering, okay. That's doing nothing. Oh, activity records. Activity records is where you can check your main story and subquest progress. It also lets you view the rewards you get from finishing subquests. You can access these records directly by pressing the left directional pad. Life of a slave. Okay, we have those are the quests we have from the looks of it. The Darlan people have been enslaved at the hands of the Renans. Among them is Iron Mask, a man with no face, no memories, nor even a sense of pain, who spends his days protecting his fellow slaves from the wrath of the Renans, and occasionally being saved from them himself amidst an endless cycle of forced labor and the Calaglian heat. Okay, so he doesn't feel pain. Actually, reconditioner. Let's up, do nothing, right, down. Destination. Your next destination is marked with a star symbol. Okay, those are apparently the help stuff, right? Battle and system. Okay, good to know, good to know. Zoom. Items. Ragged clothes. Ragged clothes. I mean, it's long since worn out after years of hand labor. Nobody remembers how it even looked when it was still new. hard mask that covers the entire head, made of unknown materials that can neither be taken off nor broken by normal means. Okay. Okay, they're the same categories as the other thing. Outfits. Outfits. Of course, the bunny ears. You can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Note, in certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. On a costume screen, press Y to save a character's current appearance as a costume set, as well as load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 saved costume sets. Okay. So this is really just for the appearance, right? So view my character, okay. Interesting. So you can have good old outfits, that's good. Field guide. Okay. Artifacts, enemy info. Okay. Unique, gigant, and normal. Help, player glossary here. Galaglia's largest mine is known for the quality of its ore. Day after day, countless slaves toiled here under brutal conditions in order to produce fire astral energy, many of them dying in the process. A masked Danon slave who suffers from amnesia, unsure even of his own name. All he knows is the rage he feels towards his Renan superiors. We have a lot of glossary stuff, twin worlds. A term used to refer to Dana and Rena together. As two parts of a whole, it's rarely used, however, as it erases the hierarchy separating them. The Danon homeworld under tyrannical rule ever since the Renan invasion of 3 centuries ago, much of its indigenous culture has been lost to the ages. Dana's ingenious inhabitants, after suffering 300 long years under Renan subjugation, most have forgotten that the idea of freedom ever existed. Subservient status given to Danans by the Renan oppressors. Danans' lives are filled with back-breaking labor, with barely a second thought afforded when they die. That's the definition of a slave. Embedded. A derogatory term used by Renans to refer to Danans under their control. It originates from the stone-like cores embedded into the back of the slave's hands. Okay, so that's like back in Nazi Germany when the people in the concentration centers got a print on their skin. I think it was on their skin to identify them. The 5 realms. 5 distinct regions of Dana divided and ruled over by the Rena. A different elemental variant of astral energy is siphoned from each, with Danan slaves exploited to the grunt work. So we probably have to conquer all 5 of those, and in each era we might meet a new person or something like that. Maybe. Rena, the Renan homeworld, visible in the skies above Dana, a technological advanced society whose true nature remains shrouded in mystery. Eventually we probably have to go to Rena. So that looks a bit like, what was that? Symphonia with 2 worlds, but this time they see each other, so maybe it's different, I don't know. The Renans, people of Renan stock whose ancestors launched an invasion on Danan soil 3 centuries ago. Though indistinguishable from Danans in appearance, they possess advanced technology and are capable of using astral arts. Bright eyes. When the Rena use astral arts, their eyes give off a faint light. Renans have come to associate this light, the symbol of their oppressor, with fear and anger, and they refer to Renans as bright eyes as a result. Renan armored soldier. Elite Renan soldiers charged by the lords with the monitoring of Danan slaves. The mechanized suits of samurai warrior they wear enhance their strength, turning them into fearful steel giants. A core, a stone embedded in the back of Danan slaves' hands. It converts the life force they radiate into astral energy, which it then relays to the realm spirit vessel, the ultimate symbol of Danan exploitation. That's pretty interesting. A Zoogle. Collective name given to the engineered creatures, biological weapons, and all but name. The Ren are used to maintain the upper hand after being brought to Dana. Many escaped into the wild, going on to establish themselves as part of the wider ecosystem. Interesting. Play records. Okay, that's what we currently have. Not too many, there are 20 monster types apparently. Alright, I think that's good to go. We can continue on with the game.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Can we like just view? There, thank you. What do we have here?
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Okay. Can we run or something like that? No. What do we have here? Hello there, guys. What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Okay. Let's go to dog then. Graphic looks pretty good, but the characters seem a bit out of place for me, to be honest. I don't know if that's necessarily an upgrade or downgrade from this area, but it's something new. We can talk to Dog. Hello, Dog.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
So at least they're allowed to have a doctor on the midst.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories.
Strange dream.
Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
Feeling no pain has
You may
its
not be able
advantages.
to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded. Just
Yeah,
like
that's a
everyone
disadvantage.
else.
If you have, like,
If you're
inner
not more
bleeding.
careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
It's unable to. They don't remember what freedom is anymore. Takes a
Keep
strong
your
will.
voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
Right. So that's
Work
more
will be
like
wrapping up for the day soon enough.
wanna
Don't
be
sit
father,
around
I
here.
guess.
Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Alright, Dog.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Sorry for that. There's a quest. What should we? We don't have new people entries, okay. What's the system do? Why is there an exclamation mark? Unclaimed DLC items. Do I want to look at that? Dual Wings pack. Following will be available when claimed. Do I want that? I think I'll do it once I get the girdle. Maybe. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already send out plenty as it is wearing that mask of yours. Okay. Hello there. Okay. Now he runs again, that's good. No loading allowed, you wretched slave. The navigation map in the upper right corner of the screen shows information about your surroundings. Press X to view a full-sized map. Rest in assigned bed. Where is that? It's all the way over there, okay. Okay, I can look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. Working in mine. What was that? What did I pressed Y, display map list. Okay. The Bright Eyes stick these weird stones in our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their zoogles on us.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
That seems weird.
Or face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
That's a good question now. Hello there, mister. What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked too? Sure I do. You can take it on. Oh, is it? See that? They're not moving. Damn it. It's dead. We just face through them. Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Not bad. Alright, that's a Sugo. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lunugas hanging up in the sky. I hate it, it's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lennig is especially something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. So they build a floating castle, where is that though? Oh, there. That's a fucking big planet. And it's really, really close. That's why they were able to invade it. I don't know how it works with all their whatchamacallit. Crowdy works. Hello there, mister. Go to bed, embedded, now. Can I get through here? I can't. Sure. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. That seems kind of weird. Did I give you permission to walk off the job, embedded? I don't think so. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zoogles, let alone Lord Balsif. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. Okay, Lord Balsif. Maybe, anything to loot? Anything to look at? No? What are you trying to do? No approaching the water without permission, embedded. What? There's water apparently over there. Okay. There's my room. Can't it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here. Okay. So far, not much.
I should get some rest.
Who said you could wander around and slag off, embedded? I'm not an embedded, I'm just a slave. Alright, let's
wonder
rest.
how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
See what will happen next time. Okay. A little bit more of a brighter sleeping music.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
What are you doing? You better go to your assigned position before the Bright Eyes beat you. Get to your position now, embedded. Can't direct with anything, okay. Hope the quality is alright on the stream, but it looks fine to me for now. See any lags or anything, please let me know. No branching the water without permission, alright. I really got going on fried hauling duty today. What if I don't want to go there? Everything's shite tut here. Quit wasting time, get to your position for today.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Okay,
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
apparently I'm not allowed to go there, there's an invisible wall. Pretty hot around here. Let's dog around. It's up here. Get to work already, you're wasting precious time. Oh, your injuries. Don't get up to anything too reckless out here, alright? Sure. You don't belong here. Get back to your position or I'll make you sorry. I belong here. Can I go through here? No. I guess we're here now.
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Alrighty, what now? It's quite a bit. Pretty random cutscene. Oh wow. Alright. What's that? It's like some oppression fighters. Hello there. There's a person hanging here.
Zephyr, she's here!
Zephyr. Alright. Who's she? Is she like princess? She has superhuman abilities, that's for sure.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Oh, hello there.
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Huh? Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Alright, that was smooth.
So bad. It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The Embedded's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
very agile.
Idiots.
Hey, you two!
Seems like we have a party of 4 immediately though.
Come on!
Do I even see something? So is everyone who touches that girl just gets electrocuted?
Hope you can jump!
Alright. That was action-packed. Went fast. Where did we land? Already nowhere.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav!
Balsav.
Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
That's also Eldor's voice, I think.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
So there seems to be some struggling around those ranks as well. Don't break the pottery, that's not good. Elfin. Do you maybe see something from the hat?
You awake?
Hello there.
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows, okay.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people.
Cool.
We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
Well, he had amnesia.
Seems
so.
like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Alright, we can freely move around here, I suppose?
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
So that way's the main quest. There's lots of stuff around here, Jesus. It's the unmined tunnels. Okay. When there's some tunnels. Handled settings, field guide. Iron Mask awakens to find himself in an underground hideout belonging to the Danon Resistance group, the Crimson Crows, where the woman he met by the freight train is being held. When he hears that Zephyr is interrogating her, he heads to her cell to check the situation out for himself. Don't have any enemy info, right? Oh yeah, that was that. A tunnel system abandoned after it was mined clean of its resources. No one ventures down there anymore, though rumor has it a resistance organization uses the area as its base operations. Zephyr, leader of the Calaglian resistance organization, the Crimson Crows. Oh, she's the leader. The group's emotional pillar and battle-proven warrior capable of holding his own against even Renan armored soldiers. Balzev, the Lord of Calaglia. He is in pursuit of Shion, who has stolen his master core. His real name is Avolzi Teldilis, though he more commonly goes by Balzev, meaning wild beast. So Shion is the, I guess the pink-haired girl lady, and Zephyr is the guy with the a punching weapon. I don't know what you call that shit. Like gloves, punching gloves, I don't know. Resistance organization, a term given to any number of groups in Dana who risk their lives to resist Renan rule. When one is defeated, another springs up in its place. Alright. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? This is the Ozion Mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can, yeah. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. The injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renan ruling over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Lenegas have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegas. So our current target is Renans in Calaglia and the Lord Balder. Thanks. Alright. Look at this way first. This here is a service line for the old abandoned mines. There are so many of these lines all over the place, it enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the Bright Eyes. Okay. Anything else around here? Any hidden items? No? Okay. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you're just a buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know something about you. Know about you somehow. You know who I am? Not personally, but one of the guys Nave always knows what's going on around Galaglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put 2 and 2 together, and now here we are. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers, yeah. Alright. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Galactus so much is so they can get as much fire out in this realm as they possibly can. Fire probably has some properties they want, right? Don't have to wander around too much. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you take it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. What's going on over here?
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Smirk.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
So that's Shion.
Her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is
He
Balsef
should be
must
able
have his eye
to
on you for a damn
interact
good
with her.
reason.
He doesn't
But
feel
until
pain.
we find out why,
An ambush!
they must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
That's a rusty sword. Okay, I guess we go into combat now. Dull sword. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. And we have an equipment tab. Escape from the mine. Dull sword. What? I don't know what that does. No idea. Maybe it's the order? Oh, that's sorting order, okay. Rugged clothes, accessory none. Okay.
Enemy attack!
Press that to open the menu where you can save and load your in-game browser from the system section. Also say, can we use quick save? Can't use quick save from the looks of it. Let me have a look if we can use quick save. Look at the key bindings. We have no quick save option, do we? What's the? I know. Well, we can save from here at any time, I guess. Okay. Okay. Field guide. Mine escape. News arrives of the sudden Renin attack. Zephyr and the others hatch an escape plan as they drag Shion with them, whose cursed thorns appear when anybody touches her, inflicting searing pain. In order to survive, Iron Mask takes up his sword once again. Oh, help. Help, there's help. Okay. Map, we know that. Notice have the following parameters. Level goes up with experience, raising every stat but AG. HP, a character's vitality. When this at 0, the characters are KO'd. AG, spent when using arts, replenishes automatically. Attack and elemental attack. Attack affects the damage you do with non-elemental attacks. Elemental attack affects the damage you do with elemental attacks. Mystic art damage is decided by whichever of these two values is the highest, okay? With penetration as well. Defense and elemental defense affects the damage you take from non-elemental attacks. Affects the damage you take from elemental attacks. Damage taken from mystical is decided of whichever of these two values is highest. Okay. Penetration makes a character's attacks more likely to trigger interrupts and critical hits. Resistance makes a character less likely to be interrupted when attacked and less likely to take critical hits. Okay. Each character in your party can be equipped with one weapon, armor, and accessory each. Equipment greatly strengthen their innate stat parameters, so when you find a new piece of equipment, make sure to take advantage and equip it. Each character equipped different types of weapons that raise their attack, elemental attack and penetration. Some weapons also have effects that enhance elemental arts, which will increase the damage dealt from specific elemental arts. Each character equips different types of armor, which raises their defense, elemental defense, and resistance. Accessories can be freely equipped by any character in your party. Each one possesses its own set of predefined effects in addition to skills that are determined based on the material used to craft them. Okay, so it's not as complicated or a lot less in-depth than it was in this area or Zisteria. Yeah, outfits we know. You can adjust combat difficulty at any time in settings. While high difficulties make for tougher enemies, you also earn more combat points for completing fights in exchange. Thorns. Shion's curse, so called after their appearance, Shion's thorns inflict searing pain on any who try to touch her. She prefers not to talk about them. Fine.
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Go that way. Oh, there's something here. I found an apple gel.
What's this thing?
It's pretty good. So the items are glowing. In other games. If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. She's already injured, okay. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balzov's man never find this place? Okay. You can't get out this way, you'll have to hurry and find another exit. I guess we have to go this way then. Alright.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Well, there they are already. Damn it, if it wasn't for the armor the Bright Eyes were, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath, there's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hated those guys like dirty. Damn it, the bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
What kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Okay, so the woman broke out. That's something. Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive. Destroyed, that's destroyed. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. There's an enemy.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Alright. Basic combat controls. Press right bumper, okay, to perform a normal attack. First you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. Okay. RB normal attacks. That seems weird. Usually it was like X or something, but well, we can use RB. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your AG arts gauge. Press Y, X or A to use the art assigned to each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Push the left stick and press right trigger to evade an enemy attack. If you had time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, you perform a perfect evasion. Only need to avoid taking damage, okay?
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
You're mine!
A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Slash! Here I come! Slash! Damn it! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
I did not understand how the dodging works, to be honest.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Okay.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Let's have a look around here. We're here. Might be something hidden over here. Let's have a look. No, there's nothing here. Okay. I don't understand this yet. I pressed right trigger, but it didn't really work as it should have been. That's fine. There's a Zoogle. Something. An apple gel. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in winning of hell. In hell of winning. Well, I did. There's a Zoogle and an armored soldier now.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Oh, okay.
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Okay.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Strike!
Am I dead?
Swallow blade!
I think I can't die at the moment. Oh, okay. Now I get. Oh, okay.
I'm not. Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Damn it.
Swallow blade!
Let me try this out. No, that doesn't work. It's not working. Press, push. Must push as you hold LB. Push the left stick as you hold the LB to change my stance. What? Oh, it's... Oh, okay, that's what it is. I get it now, okay. No. So it's just like that, or...? No.
Try harder!
Okay. What's the timing for that one? Not like that.
Try harder!
Okay.
Try harder! Swallow blade! Try harder! Here I come! Slash!
Alright.
We won.
I don't know, okay, that's some weird timing, I really have to figure that out. We got anything? Items? Sharp Fang, okay. I really have to get used to the combat first. Anything over here? No. Alright, anyone up here? I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Okay, that's an interesting weapon.
Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're—
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Alright. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. Okay. Diminishing returns in combos. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 action, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go to hell!
You're mine!
Right. Damn it, bitch! Go to hell! This
There,
is
go!
You're mine!
it's over!
Swallow blade!
Take it! Help this!
You're mine! Slide!
Go!
You're finished!
There, go!
Strike! Swallow blade!
There!
You're mine! This!
So rising Y minus Y, okay.
Here I come!
Okay, that would go to the thing, okay. Hello, Telecom.
Why did you help me?
Oh, that's a skit, I
What could
guess.
a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Alright.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Escape from mine to get over Shion. Nintendo appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. You can press right bumper to trigger a skit. Okay.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Alright. Anything to loot around here? Look at or something like that? Doesn't look that way to me. Hello, Desert.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Alright, we ran out of cutscene. And then more of them. Jesus.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Is that a commander?
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Hail to her.
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
That hit pretty well. Missed the heart, I think. What's that? It's a sword now. That's a bigger sword.
A blazing sword? But how?
And a ball.
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Master Core, right? Does a bit of damage. All right. Heading back inside. That was weird.
You okay?
Holy shit. His hands.
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Does she have healing arts?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Quite the opposite.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Xion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Xion's fighting style. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to enemies from a safe distance, to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Xion Auto Mode. When Auto Mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art-wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. ZP Cure Points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. ZP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or be staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Alright, get away from the mine. Where do we come from? We came from here? No, where did we come from? Maybe? Did we come from there? Or did we come from here? Oh, we came from here, okay. Guess we can't go this way.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on.
All right.
We're moving to another base.
Let's move. Also, let me look at... Oh, we have quite a bit here. Arts. Art settings screen. You can assign arts that you have learned to each of the different buttons. You can set free arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional free arts to use in the air, for a total of 6 equipable arts. Press left trigger or right trigger to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press X to uncheck all arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from this screen as well. Okay. Mirage. So with Swallowbale played on A and X and Rising Wyvern on Y. We have Mirage on all the buttons there. Okay. We don't have any other things. Count? There's a count. Okay, so you can level up the arts there. It's like a star system. We have 0 out of 5 stars. Guess they get more effective after that. She uses an infantry rifle and a wide one piece. She has on a standard issue rifle supplied to run an infantry made from lightweight materials. It's easier to handle them than it initially appears. The clothing Xion wore when she escaped from the Renans, while simple looking, and nevertheless carries a hint of elegance about it. Strategy. Strategies determine how your party operates in combat. On the strategy screen, press Y to view details about each strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 strategies can be saved. During battles, open the menu and press Y to switch between them. Party members fight autonomously, but the use of recovery support arts and items are determined by your strategy. On the detailed settings screen, you can set how they act in various conditions, with the top action receiving highest priority. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. To do so, open the menu and select an item, except for items that revive them from a knockout. Your controlled character will never use items automatically without permission. Details? Buckle off, I don't want to use a gel. Back, save and close. Custom strategy, okay. The outfits here, obviously, field guide. Teaming up with Zephyr. As it turns out, the Renans are keen to recover the Fire Master Core that Gion stole from Belzev. The blazing sword that Ironmask draws from it clears them away, but not without burning his hands, which Gion heals. Together with her and Zephyr, the trio head off to reunite with the other Crimson Grove members who ran ahead. Wolf. Swordsman. A Renan armored soldier stationed in Calaglia. Their armor not only keeps them well defended, but also makes them mobile enough to wield enormous swords. So much so, in fact, that they can swing their swords effortlessly with tremendous force. A wolf Sugal deployed in Calaglia that charges and bites at enemies with its sharp teeth and claws. They're regularly dispatched to assist Renan armored soldiers for its speed. Packs of strays can also be found roaming around Dana. Astral arts. Powerful abilities that harness astral energy to conjure a variety of effects. They can only be used by Renans, making them a symbol of Renan authority along with their technology. It's like magic arts. We have like unclaimed DLC items. Should we take that one? Sure. Let's accept all in list. Okay, we claimed all the items now. Let's enrich recipe. Okay. And then we have an equipment now. Do we? No, we don't. We have something for her. I guess this is just outfits then. Reconciler armor. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. That's cool. I like that. Having like rings. Here's pony ties, white black tiara. Sure, we can take that one. That's not bad. Let's leave the normal one on. Prefer the other ones. Wide wings, why not? That's cool.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Alrighty. I guess we can just go further, right? A derogatory term used by Reddit. Oh yeah, that's the one. Let me go save here. Where are we at here? We are in the Sundiness Ravine. Oh, we have like system information. Skits. At times characters will engage in optional chats called skits that offer insight into them and the story. To view them, press right bumper when the icon appears on the bottom right corner of the screen. Once seen, skits can be rewatched later. Art screen. You can assign arts that you learn to each of the different buttons. You can set free arts to use, yeah. Press left trigger or right trigger to inspect arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of them, yes. We know strategies. Press X on the menu to switch character when exploring. All characters have the same basic exploration abilities, so feel free to play as your favorite one. When a character gets hit by an attack, their HP decreases, and if it reaches 0, they are knocked out. You can restore HP with arts such as First Aid or items like Apple Gel. Similarly, Resurrection and Life Bottles can be used to revive knocked out members. You can use items and healing arts from the menu outside combat as well. If you press Y on the menu, you'll use arts to heal all members up to a certain point. Luckily, physical ailments and knockouts are lifted once a battle concludes. Arts of healing and support effects consume cure points. Yes, we know that much. Okay. Press B to perform normal attacks. Yes. Press Y, yeah. Push the left button somewhere and press right trigger to evade an enemy's attack. Perfect evasion, okay. That's changing targets. Arts require an incantation to cast. Different arts have different casting times, and any interruptions while casting will cancel the spell. By holding down the button for an art, you can delay the timing at which you unleash it. You can pick up certain skills to make characters less likely to be interrupted while casting and able to move while casting. That would be pretty good, moving while casting. Arts. There are martial arts and arcane arts, all triggered instantly. Arcane arts are more powerful and more AG intensive than martial arts. Ground attacks can only be used on the ground, and air attacks can only be used in mid-air. The up icon indicates ground attacks that send the user into the air. The down icon indicates air attacks that send the user into the ground. Don't be shy about jumping between the ground and the air in your offensive. Once you've used an art a certain number of times, as significant by count, a star will light up and it becomes stronger. Each art can be enhanced up to a total of 5 times. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while art can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend the combo. Iron Mask is a sword fighter who specializes in close quarters combat. He sports an array of fast arts that chain well together, as well as long distance and aerial arts, making him well suited to face any foe down or throws at him. When auto mode is enabled, Iron Mask will primarily target enemies of low HP during combat. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes. Yeah, we already know that. Okay. The Sardinus Ravine. A steep ravine running between the Soin tunnel system and Olzebek, exposed all opposites burn unchecked, where roaming stray Zugals make safe passage tricky. Alright. Pretty okay. Hello, Skull. Land of brimstone and swirling ash, Orbus Calaglia.
That's
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
What was saving? Oh, we came... Didn't we come from here? No, we came from here, did we? Yeah. Did we go down here? No. It's quite some lava. That's where we came from, right? And we destroyed that bridge, I think, maybe? It's a castle. Okay, those wings are kind of getting in the way, actually, because... Oh, well, not from here. Okay, it works. I think I'd take the wings off. I think we'd take another one off. Even though I like the wings a lot. It'll just get in the way.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Can we go slow? Yes, we can go slow. Making contact with an enemy icon will initiate. Stray Zoogles out of random control can be found across Dana. Touching such enemy icons will initiate a battle. Defeating all enemies will earn you experience and more, but if all battle members are defeated, the party will wipe out. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press, I guess that's select, while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until an attack range. Manual full control, auto fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat, meanwhile manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. So that one, I'm currently in semi-auto, I think that's fine.
You're mine! Don't go charging off like that! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier
Holy
said than
shit.
done.
No excuses! This is up to don't let them form a pack!
Here I go. You're mine.
Jesus Christ.
You're mine! I'm on it!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Talent Sword!
Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
One more. Mega
It's
ray.
not going to plan!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc.
How's this?
Mirage!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Okay.
I'm not done!
Here I go.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Swallow Blade!
Alright. Did they finish both of them already? They did.
Everything's coming up,
Okay.
Zephyr.
I have to learn the dodging a lot more. A lot more action-packed than the other games were. I can't just defend. I can only dodge. I wonder if you can defend as well at some point. Where are we? Lost track. This way, good.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Let's see if I can take this guy. Let me do scythe. I want to take this guy out. He's going after me. A golem.
I'll take you all on!
Here I come!
Mega ray.
It's over!
I'll run you through! That is coming!
You're mine!
Sword!
Swallow Blade!
Cannon!
Take it.
Circle and bring them down!
Mega ray.
You're mine! Slash! Swallow
Here I go.
Blade! It's over!
You're mine.
I'll run you through! See ya!
What's he doing? That one.
Tough cannon!
Got him.
I can feel my power
Strange
growing.
call. And we get leveled up. What do we have up here? Climb that. It's like a crystal thingy. What is that? You can mine. Antidote rock. A stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make that food last longer.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Alright. Gathering strange stones, why not? We got a strange core. Small mass harvested from a Zoogle. It has a reserve of power that makes it handy as a weapon supplement. Okay, okay. That's fine with me. I have to get used to the combat most certainly. Oh, there's a chest. Chest! Got a first chest. Hello, chest. You're mine. Can I open that? I can open it. Life bottles. 3 life bottles.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
That's a campfire over there.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Alright. I have to notice on the bottom right skids. I hope I didn't forget any. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP level. Resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously reviewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Trigger play.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport.
Gotta
It's important to let your mind
skit.
and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Alright, Zephyr's teachings.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves
I guess not
free.
everyone agrees with that
If you can
in the...
believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Yeah.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Iron Mask's missing core. He's talking.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
She's happy with that. The Unflinching Iron Mask.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but that doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
What's that? Can I just leave me be with that downloadable content shit? It's a little bit annoying. There we go. They're done. God damn it. Let's just do that so we get it out of the thing. There we go, that's good. Thank you. There we go. Reminisce. This party status, okay. Those are the skids and the things. Okay, let's rest. The stand menu. Okay, so we can access the menu from here. That's good. Didn't get anything new for them, right? Yeah. No, wait. Didn't I... maybe it's an accessory? No, it's not. Okay. Well, let's rest. She wants to share something.
Master Core, huh?
Maybe.
Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on...
They want their
weak
life
human
energy,
labor?
probably.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms.
Alright.
And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
Or because he uses
And that
a sword?
stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Alright. What's our first main target? I have to learn the combat a lot more. I hope I remember controls. Oh, was that a tree? What's a dream? What is that? This one looks like weird. She's alone?
I've gotta hurry.
Okay. What does she have to hurry?
We have another secret hideout in
Go to
Ulzebek,
Ulzebek.
not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
It's another ore. Another antidote rock.
I
Where are we going there?
hate camping out.
Oh, it's a skit.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way.
Is he a Dan is the question.
Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Alright. So we came from here, right? Did the enemies respawn? The enemies respawned. Okay, let me take out this guy again.
Normally I don't pick on
You're
the
mine!
weak.
Swallow blade!
How's this? See ya!
Slice!
Talon
Here I
sword!
come! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
How's this?
Is this it?
Fall
Holy
back.
shit.
Talon sword! Tusk cannon!
He just one-shot me.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Wow. Why recover all HP, recover 80%, sure. Jesus, that was hard. So he can one-shot me, alright, that's good to know.
I'll take you all on!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slice!
Here I go! It's over!
Don't go charging off like that!
I'm not done! Rising Rider!
How's this?
Strike!
See ya!
Take
Mirage!
one more!
Tusk cannon!
Oh, damn it.
You're mine!
You're mine!
Slice!
I'll run you through!
You're mine!
See ya!
And again!
Talon
This
sword!
is it!
Mirage!
Alright. That was a bit easier.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Alright, this is definitely a little bit more difficult to combat than it was in previous games for me. Maybe I get a guard button at some point, or some ability which lets me guard easier. Just dodging is not my kind of style, to be honest. I like to guard and just dodge at the last second. We came from here, okay, so if we go this way, right? It's a waypoint or something like that. Oh no, it's just a bridge. Quite a lot of fire around here. There's lots of shit together.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Sweet.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay. That worked. Can we get fish from here? A hearty fish that can survive in even poor water. It's best to cook it first before eating, as consuming it raw is dangerous. Okay. Sage, an herb that raises max HP when used. Highly effective. Consume it gives the eater a burst of newfound energy.
What's this thing?
Okay. Items. Sage. We give it to Iron Mask. Because it's the main character from the looks of it. I'll just give it all to Iron Master. We jump? We can't jump. Seems like collectibles are getting marked on Minimap as well. It's quite a bit to ascend here. Okay. Another thing over there to the left.
We're so high up.
Thought maybe a skid would pop up, but apparently not. There's like a weird thing up there. Real safe.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Giant Zugos roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. There's other kind of Zuga guys over there. Let's go down here.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
3 enemies here. Armadillo times
Out of
3.
our way!
Take this!
Oh my lord.
Mega ray!
How's this? You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Did you just heal me?
Guess
Yes,
we gotta roll
I
with
need
it.
you, remember?
Right.
Mega ray!
Strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing
Rising
arm!
Wyvern!
Talon Storm.
Mirage!
Psycho
Try
Blade.
harder!
See, one
Swallow
final
blade.
push.
Mega ray!
Right!
Give them all we got.
Oh god.
Here, let me help.
There's the other one.
Thanks!
How's this?
Okay.
See ya.
Take it!
Talon
You're
Storm.
mine!
Touch
Who wants
cannon.
to
No
die next?
escape! Swallow blade!
There!
Rising
And
Wyvern!
again.
No
Mega
escape!
ray!
I'll run you
Take this.
through.
It's
See ya.
over!
I think the one we have additionally is a lot stronger than we are.
That was almost too easy.
Spherical shell and hard bow. Some more wheat here. And what do we have here? Orange
What's
shell.
this thing?
Another armadillo. 2 more actually.
No choice! You're mine!
Help this!
It's over!
Mega ray!
Take this! Swallow blade! It's over! You're mine!
I'm on it.
You're mine!
See ya.
Take it!
Mirage!
It's over!
Swallow blade!
I'm on
Take
it.
this! Slash!
See ya.
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Mirage! You're finished!
I'll run you
Mega
through. See ya.
Take
Talon
this!
Storm.
It's
Touch
over!
cannon.
Alright, we got him.
Whoa. Take a look at that.
Woohoo!
What is that?
Woohoo!
Don't know. Hoo-hoo! Dogtail. Dogtail resembling that of wise noble Shiba Inu that, when combined with his other fears, makes it tempting to run around barking everywhere.
Woohoo!
Okay.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol
Roosting
to
in
represent
spots throughout
ancient
land.
Dana.
Okay. Dawn owls can be found roosting in hidden spots throughout the land. There may be something in it for adventurers who choose to track them down. Watch skits. Sometimes you find roaming enemies with menacing auras. These variant enemies hit harder than regular versions, but they yield large amounts of experience combat points. You can obtain Astro Flowers from powerful foes. Astro Flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Zugals roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. What was that? Change the controls during combat. One menu, charge yeah. Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can we get up there to this guy? Yeah, we can. We'll just save. Sure. System, save. Probably die here when I find this guy, but let's give it a go. Oh, there's something to gather. Another antidote rock. We'll save. Let's give it a go. Level 43 Mantis.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Here, let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! Slice!
As if the normal creepy crawl.
Yeah, cannot flee, okay.
Aren't disgusting.
Edit? What's that? Party formation. You can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press left bumper or right bumper during combat to change who you control. Press that to change your character's battle controls. Am I auto? Yeah, we know that.
Enough. Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Here I
You're
go!
mine! Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
This will take a million years. Ouch.
Can't move!
Okay, we're gonna have to reload the safe.
This can't be happening.
All allies had died. Recover from a party defeat. When party wipes out a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. While you still return to the same area, even when with no CP you won't recover HP. You're retreating to a cure CP, so can still be wise. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support on it. To restore it, stay at an inn, campground, and rest.
I can't believe this.
That's interesting. Let me reload the save then. But good to know, that thing is way too high. You won't be able to do anything with that. Load the data. Gates of Fire.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Yeah.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Yeah, we're really weak then in that case. We'll stay clear of them. I don't know how the dodging works exactly yet. I figured it out sort of, but not really. It's another one of those armadillos.
I'll take you all on!
Here I come!
You're not giving up
Oh my
now,
lord.
are you?
No, I refuse to let it
Jesus
end like
Christ.
this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Help it! Magna Ray!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
See ya!
Go! You're
Rising
mine.
Wyvern! It's over! Swallow blade!
Go.
Here I come!
I'm only
It's
getting
not
started.
going to plan.
Take this!
Oh my god. Shion is dead.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Herlock Stone. Okay. Can we heal her? We can, okay. That's really hard. We'll see. Open. Open the gate. Renard. Renan homeworld. This is the skies above. Banner. Okay. Cutscene? Probably cutscene, right? Yeah, cutscene. New town. Ulzabak.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzabek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Alright, he's there. Bears really hate against Brennans. Head to the Crimson Grow's hideout. There are lots of people to talk to there. Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? I wouldn't call myself a recruit, really. Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. Is there anything you want to know? What is this place? This is Ulzbek. It's a Danan enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Morskul, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Is there anything else you want to know? What's the situation? Our friends have made it back from the old Theon mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for anyone not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. No wonder people talk about you. That kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. I think I'm good. Alright, catch you around. Just look out for armored soldiers and Zugers when you go out, okay? Lots of people to talk to. Bro, what happened to you? Your mother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use, I can't take on those bright eyes. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they leave just like they did in Moscow. These chickens had just laid their eggs. And those damn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Poor chickens. Come on, quit sitting around talking. Forgot the water to carry. What is all those Crimson Crows, remember? They were hurt. Spiders must have got them. Wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says spiders can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their minds. What's that? Can we go in there? We jump? Oh, we can jump with B apparently.
Should this really be here?
Aqua gel and the thing. Oh, we can jump. I didn't know that. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there is anything left to make things with. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There's so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chill down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans any angrier. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You with them? But what can you do? Your body's so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids. I give them a future. Got to understand. I know, but... I can't jump everywhere. I can jump a few places at least. These injuries should heal eventually. But when they do, I'm getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of there alive this time. Anything in here? No. It's like a thing up there. And there's a thing up there. I don't know how to get there now. Maybe it's upstairs. Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're damn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and it ain't nothing's changed, nothing. Them Bright Eyes find out we've got a Crimson Grow hiding among us. You can be sure there'll be hell for everyone to pay notes back. She's right to kill us all, each and every one of us. You know how they operate. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before you do something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's going to end for them. Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. All this dark talk that makes today's work that much harder to get through than it already is. What do we have up here? Sounds like there's a bit of ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here, as long as I don't make my life any harder, though. I don't give a hoot. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. It's a cat. The road over there leads to Iglia Wastes. You won't find any Renans since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray Zugers, so be careful if you go there. After working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. Sounds like there's a bit of a ruckus close by. We already have that, yes. Anything further up here? I've lived in Calaglia all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat, but this is really pushing it. That's why I've got to stay hydrated. Can't afford to collapse from heat stroke when looking out for Renans. It seemed like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide in here and wait. You think it's finally safe for me to come out? Probably. We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Siam line. Alright, Heidel, let's head back down here. So in here. Oh, that's an inn. There was another person to talk to, I think. Go back up there. There, you. I'm on patrol in Zephyr's orders. You can never be too careful when dealing with the Bright Eyes. If any of us sends even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give the signal and everyone can hide immediately. Already talked to all of those guys. Right. Go there. Let's see. What can we use that one? One of several living quarters of slaves.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, you're a merchant. I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Live scrap meat. Scraps of leftover meat from various animal pots. They're a little unseemly, with preparation can be eaten just fine. Some carbs, okay. And sell shit. Up there. Orange sells worth 1,500 apparently. Interesting. Still details? Interesting. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Sure, let's rest. There wasn't a skid or anything. Don't worry too hot out there. Also have to take a look at the field guide. Orbus Galaglia, a scorching realm rich in fire energy and ruled by Lord Balzer. In the ancient tongue, its name means land of fire and swirling ashes. Ulzabak, one of several living quarters for slaves, most eke out a living working in the fields. Thanks to the infrequency of Renan patrols, the area is used as a resistance organization meeting point. The Gates of Fire. The sole point of entry in the wall separating Galaglia from Dana's other realms, a huge and imposing presence symbolic of Balzer's tyranny. It feels as if it's keeping watch on any it looms over. Lenegis, a large satellite situated between the twin worlds and current home of the Renna. It first appeared 3 centuries ago during the Renan invasion and has been looming mercilessly over Dana since. 5 Lords. 5 Renan selected on the basis of the potency of the astral arts to compete against one another in the crown contest, where wins gains the glory of becoming sovereign, the ruler of all Renna. Crown contest, a ceremony held once every 7 years to determine the next Renan sovereign. In it, 5 selected lords compete to amass the most astral energy from their respective realms. The bond of the gathering itself is carried out by Danan slaves. Sovereign, title borne by the supreme Renan leader. The victor of the crown contest assumes the role, ruling over the 2 worlds from Renna itself. The apex of the Danan Renan power structure. Spirit Vessel. Stationed in the center of each of the 5 realms, these devices absorb astral energy, transmitted via the cores embedded in slaves' hands. This stored energy is then transferred to a master core, where it becomes the property of the lord competing in the ground contest. Master core. The source of the lord's power and authority. A master core exists for each element of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. The lord with the most energy stored in their master core at the end of the crown contest is declared the winner. Astral energy, the life force that constitutes all matter. The Renans plundered from Dana and its inhabitants via the use of spirit cores and slave labor. Stray Zugel. Zugels who, for whatever reason, have managed to rid themselves of their Renan masters owing to a combination of crossbreeding and mutation, they now represent as much a threat to their former masters as they do to Renans. Alright. I think the music is a little bit loud, isn't it? I think I'm putting it down a bit. Put it down to 55 maybe. Alright. We don't really have anything. The activity record, yeah, we had that. Okay. Let's make our way up here, I guess. There's nothing over there, is there? Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Can we go there? I wonder if we can go there. It's safe. Shouldn't be going somewhere else? Okay. Sure, if you mean that way. I don't want to go there yet. Check out the other places. Can we go over there, maybe? The wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but Zugels for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. Yeah, I just don't want to go, though. That's unfortunate. Not allowed to free roam yet. That's fine. These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. Well, it means your kids are more than welcome to have them. Makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. Okay. Let's see what we have. Is that a dog? A medic?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Okay, what do we get?
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Alright, that's fine, it's not bad.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. Ocean blue clothing received from Tilsa that was made by stitching together the pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. Zephyr left your party. That's unfortunate. Like water and oil.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Alright. It's a bit of a... Velvet Wipe doing whatever she can. Are we really going to get it all on Iron Mask and his Ren lady friend? I'm not sure I like her art. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust him. Nave's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go to say hi to him. You seem like you have a quest. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any question, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Oh, you just have some info, okay. What's your group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently a big chance is right around the corner. If Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. How do the Renans fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using Astro arts and sizing their suits on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone on one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Ulzabak? Ulzabak is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here, in exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence. We give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Anything else you want to talk about? What can you tell me about Renans? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Renna, while the smaller object is the Lanigus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use the Astro arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig their eyes out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. What are Sugals? Sugals are the monsters you ever see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escape from their keepers. We call those strays. I don't know what it was. Fly, something like that. Anything else you wanted to ask about? What are Astro arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. The Nats can't use Astro arts for themselves, which makes Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Sugal pets. Thank you. Alright, well, if you think something you need to ask, just let me know. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. What do we have up here? Anything to loot at? Something like that. It takes care of that and that. I guess at least this right here. Have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Let's use preparing food, maybe. Woohoo! I heard fucking Hoot Hoot. Where's she at? Up here? Where's she at? There he is. Hello. Got rabbit ears. Ears that project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the whitest conversations.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
This position's good because you can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In the worst case scenario, we can flee along the mountains too. That's how much Cepheus fought this whole operation out. He's the leader of our organization for a reason. Alrighty. Let me have a look at the outfits. So I got a rabbit ears, dog tail. I like the wings, but unfortunately they're a bit too big. I don't know. Can you? That's really unfortunately. In the other games, you were able to adjust the size of it. Yeah, you can at least change the color. Oh, you can only change it once. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Let's remove that one. There we go. So we got that one. That one doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Rabbit ears. Let's go with the iconic rabbit ears on the female character. Why not? Alright, we've got a Hoot Hoot. Let's go down here. This place here is a hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to boat from here too. They don't have the smiley faces anymore here. Alright. Did look at all the people already, okay. There he is. Is the resting free, or does it cost gold? I think it's free, right?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I will sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, yeah. Okay, I was wondering maybe there are like some skits or something like that when you do that. Apparently that's not the case. Alright, hello. I'll look a bit around again. Can we go this way now? We'll be going somewhere else. Damn it. Can we go the other way? Can we go back? I wonder. We can go back. Let me try to fight those with just 2 characters now. Wonder if we're able to do that. Also, those things respond, okay.
Get lost!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Oh, damn it.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you!
Sighted. It's over.
Try harder!
Okay.
Slash! Take this! It's over!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! It's
First
over!
aid.
Mirage!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Okay.
I'm not done! Mirage! We did it!
Okay.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Take
apart
this.
to your heart's
It's
content.
over. Mirage! It's over!
Mega ray.
You're mine! It's over!
Alright. That worked.
Nicely done.
Doesn't list anymore how much bonuses you get. It's weird. Wonder if you still get an extra bonus if you don't use items or anything like that.
Out of our way.
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray.
Come one, come all!
Here, let me help.
Take
Mega ray.
this! Swallow blade! It's over! Take this!
One
It's
more.
over!
Mega
Mirage!
Alright.
Here, let me help. First
Here I
aid.
come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Sighted.
Here this!
God damn it.
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc.
You're finished!
First aid.
I owe you one!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Here, First aid.
Here I
Alright.
come! You're finished!
Broke the armor.
Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
Take this! Take this!
Only getting started.
You're finished! You're
One
mine!
more. Mega
You're
ray.
finished! Rising Wyvern!
let me help.
Here I come! It's
I
over!
may have bit off more than I could chew.
I'm not
Mega
done!
ray.
Slash!
There.
Slash!
One more.
Okay, we've got that one done.
Mega ray.
Here I come! Slash!
You're mine.
Okay, we got him.
We managed to pull through.
Bonus, bonus. Got a hard bone. That one didn't respawn, so the chests and the pickups don't respawn. But the other things do respawn, from the looks of it. At least when you rest, they do respawn. I don't know.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Slash!
Mega ray.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
First aid.
It's over!
There, got you.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
One more. Here's a
It's
healing
over.
arc.
Mirage!
First aid.
It's over!
There.
Take this! Slash! It's over!
Here's a healing arc.
Rising
Alright.
Wyvern!
First
I'm
aid.
not done! Rising Wyvern!
Okay, we got that one done.
You're mine.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this! It's over!
First aid.
Mirage!
God damn it.
One more.
Rising Wyvern! I'm
Here,
not
let
done!
me help.
Alright, we got that one done.
First aid.
She's
I
using
can
quite a
feel
bit of
my power
CP.
growing.
Alright. Leveled up another one. Any more? No. We already used all our CP now. Alright, I think I'm getting slowly the hang of the combat. I still don't know how to dodge properly, but I'm starting to get something out of it. Apparently there's a bot following me, or someone who just wants a lot of attention. Host 00312, and host 00312, army, host 00312, underscore, a lot of eyes. Let's rest. Not that one, that one.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alrighty. Hello there, mister.
Nath, we need your help.
Nath?
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Alright.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, sorry, I'm busy right now. Why don't you talk over and see what he needs
Maybe
first?
there's someone around here who needs our help.
What, he's watching us? I don't see anyone who's watching us exactly. This guy's over there, but otherwise I don't see anyone who might be watching us. Hello there.
Hey.
Nave Sanders, you heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. Did the Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Why aren't they not talking? Ah, what the hell. Name's Tyron, I'm the one who runs this lodge. Why do they not voice act that? Is it voice acted in Japanese? I wonder. This is a lodge. We already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. Grimm's Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? Need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from a hideout in the Sion mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items. People risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
Alright. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest. Supply procurement. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Battle preparation. Zephyr begins to hatch a plan to bring down Belzov, Lord of Galaglia and one of the 5 Renan leaders, vying for Dana's Astro energy to select the next sovereign. While Iron Mask gets a new outfit to wear, Shion isn't so keen to wear Danan clothing, resulting in the pair taking off in search of Renan equipment. Supply procurement. Meet with the Crimson Crows at the Sadness Ravine. That's over there where we came from, right? Yeah, it's further south. There's a weird mantis enemy. Alright, let's make our way over there. Then there's a ravine. We can't collect that shit again, but we can fight the enemies again.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Mega
Here I
Ray!
come!
God damn it.
Swallow blade!
Sighted!
You're mine! Rising wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
Here I go!
It's so try harder! Take this!
Here's a
Swallow
healing art.
blade!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
God damn it.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Here I
You're
go!
mine!
It's over!
I wonder if we go into... we can't do it here. If we do it outside of battle...
Here I come! Slash! Rising wyvern!
If we set it on short, the input time, maybe it'll be better then.
Looks like it could be worth some.
Go in system settings. Short.
Thing.
Let's see. Let's see if that's any better for me.
Let's dispose of the
You're mine!
trash!
Swallow blade!
I'm only
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Take you
No, that's
all
fine.
off. I'm not... You're mine! Slash! Rising
Mega
wyvern!
Ray!
Strike!
Here, let me
Mirage!
help! First aid! Here I go! You're
Try
mine.
harder! Take this!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! It's so...
God damn it.
I'm only getting started! Here, let me
Here
help!
I come!
First
You're
aid!
finished! Rising wyvern! No
Mega
escape!
Ray!
We turned the tables
Alright,
on
we got one
There are
down.
still more left!
Right!
You're
No time to
mine.
hold back! Take this! Swallow blade! Rising
let me help.
wyvern! I'm not done!
First aid! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! You're finished!
There! One more! Mega
Take
Ray!
this! Take this!
There!
Swallow blade!
Again! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Alright.
Mirage!
There! One more!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's not as fast as I want it to be, but
Great!
better for me, I think.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Rising wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
And again!
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
First
Swallow
aid!
blade! Here I come!
Take it! One more!
Mirage!
Here I go! You're
I'm
mine!
not done! Rising wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
You're mine!
Alright.
No escape! Rising wyvern!
Sight.
Mirage!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Alright, we got him.
That's what I like to hear. We're so high up.
Here we are. Things else to grab around here? That was this place. Is that stuff respawns? Let's go down there. Myself another carb. Thanks for the carb. Oh, we can swim apparently. beat up a little bit. Are 2 of them dead?
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Are all of them dead?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
He's still alive.
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn
He
them!
died pretty fast.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They
Do
won't
CPR.
be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am.
Do we have some
If
stuff
I'm
to
gonna
loot?
die
Yeah,
one
there's
way or
something.
another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Grab that. More antidote rock. Anything more around here? That's the guy again. The enemy guy.
Gotta break through!
There! Got you! Magna Ray!
No escape! Swallow blade! Take this!
Oh my
Can't
lord.
move.
He hit me with one
I'll
hit.
bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Take it! You're mine!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted!
I'm not
And
done!
again. Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Oh my lord, he hit me with that.
Take it! It's over!
Here I come! I'm not done! Mirage!
I mean, gander, Jesus
Magna
Christ.
Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
I'm only
Take
getting
it!
started!
Swallow blade!
Jesus Christ, he was hard. Restoring CP. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support to restore the state and then camp around and rest.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
That's fine. You're fine with that. I was a little bit reckless, that's all. Must be a better way to dodge or defend here in the middle of combat. I'm just bad at the game, that's also a possibility. Let's kill the Zoogle over there.
Right, here goes!
Sighted!
I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Slash!
There! And again!
Here I
Magna
come!
Ray!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Again! Magna Ray!
Here I come! Swallow blade! It's over! Rising
Well,
Wyvern!
we're on the home
No
stretch
escape!
now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take this!
Mega Ray! Who wants to die next?
Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Alright, we
I'm
got
not
them.
done!
They were relatively easy.
Onward and upward.
Alright. Almost got leveled up, I think. Maybe, I don't know. So I really have to be careful. This combat is really something I need to get used to first.
I hate camping out.
Well, we don't need to camp out, we can just use a in this time. Don't have any enemies on the way, I believe. This is all one area. So I have 43, we have to remember that and come back to it at some point. Oh, those things respawned, okay. Grab them. Mushrooms. Some more wheat. Something more. No, it's not something more. Already collected that one. Getting nighttime from the looks of it. Already read all of them, apparently. Look if there are any new ones. So look that way to me. It's nothing here. Still there. Alright, I don't think there's anything new here. Gone rusty in.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Let's rest.
Over our heads.
Indeed we did. Okay, so it's marked to stand that there's a little girdle. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry, if we'd arrived just a little sooner we could have. Hey, these things happen, it hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie, your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me, he's dead, isn't it? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. Told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nave and then get ready to fight. Supply Procurement, Rebellious Spark, achievement unlocked. Emblem obtained, Iron Mask Rebellious Spark. Okay. What's in the name, achievement unlocked. After a perfect await or perfect guard, press the right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view the title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points SP to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right directional pad. Alt skill notifications. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert. It will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. How much SP do I have? 340 now, so it's a bit like the talents in Final Fantasy. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of frost before concluding into a traumatic slash. Increases maximum AG by 1. Allows you to dodge once while in mid-air. That's pretty good. Sends a vicious scale as it strikes enemies upward. I really want mid-air invasion. What is the change title? Increase maximum AG by 1. Increase Sonic Frost. Easier perfect evading. Makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. That's pretty good as well. I think I'm taking that one. Let's get that one. I don't know if I need to make something or something like that. She only has one. Guinea Aqua waits to the right and fires 2 mortar spots that fly from the side on impact. A beginner fire that drops 3 fireballs from the skies. Allows you to endure an attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time when taking an attack that would otherwise normally knock out you. Increase attack and elemental attack strength when near death. I think that one isn't bad. Get that one, get the Aqua ability. So we just have that, okay? Alright. So another thing, speak to Nave. Press left trigger to view the main story and subquest objectives as well as the party's level HP. Viewable skit titles bring up help. What? Ah, okay. Press LT to view main story and subquest objectives as well as the main party's level HP, SP, SB. Talking to someone with a letter, yeah. Subquest, finishing subquest will earn you gold, SP, titles, items, and other rewards. Alright, titles. So fulfill certain requirements for each of a character, you'll earn titles with them, which unlock arts and skills that you can then learn, making them fights easier. Okay. You can spend skill points to learn arts, or which gain, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Strong CP we know.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yeah, this guy.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hello there, mister. Do you need our help?
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through this Sardinus ravine to get here, right? Fitzhugo's still out there. Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has saws for arms.
Right.
Yeah, we saw it. Looked pretty big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. Thought it feels safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance once of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they own. Oh yeah? Yep, Sugar materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Renner a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odds tray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities, if only there was a good way to beat it. We're not strong enough.
Sorry.
I hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. I understand, I don't want you folks to do anything you don't feel comfortable with. It's all 43, we can't take it on yet. It's not gonna happen. When we can accept it, I guess, the quest. Let's see what happens if we save. Skill panel. Okay. Let's see what happens if we do that. If we accept it and don't do it immediately.
I'm skeptical.
Right.
We'll take it on.
Right.
I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is, without inviting you more danger. Your Renan pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this sucker might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how shall I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Giant Zugel Hunt. Alright. So nothing special happens. We can do it whenever we want to. Anyone else around here wants to help? Go here? No, we can't go here. Don't have any business out here. Okay, I guess we'll have to talk to Nath, wherever he is right now. A lot of our people got hurt during the attack on that mine. I'm worried we're going to run out of our medical reserves. Oh, good. Oh, Nath.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah. They won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
So we go there.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Renan technology.
Hey, Shion. Where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it.
No,
Make sense?
but it's alright.
Not really. But it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Alright. Let's head over there then. To get out into the wastes up ahead, you'll find plenty of ruins and even more stray Sugars looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any troubles. It's fine. It's also like a way over here. Can't make it out. It's like, it looks like there's something in there. Was it downstairs? Oh, it's here. Okay. Hello there, guys. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here, because I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Grouse for help again. Okay, where are we here? Oh, we're here. Okay, I didn't see that one earlier. Well, that mystery is cleared up for me. I guess we go that way then. Into the new area. Clear wastes. Search and mining points. 7 shiny spots like blinds and mineral deposits get items. These search points will recharge over time. Examine treasure chests to get useful items. Red and dungeon chests look different, and red chests have equipment inside. Title completion bonus. When you learn all of the arts and skills associated with the title, you'll earn a completion bonus in the form of a stat boost as a reward for all your hard work. If all battle members get KO'd during a fight, party wipes out and loses. When this happens in normal fights, you'll spend CP to recover. But in a major battle, such as boss fights, you can either retry them or return to the title screen. Counter Edge. After successfully executing a perfect evasion or perfect guard. What is a guard? I don't know how to guard. Press right bumper to trigger Counter Edge, which will make your character perform an immediate counter attack that can be extended into a combo. When attacking a foe, you have a brief window to land another blow and continue your assault. Successfully doing so will initiate a combo that displays the total hit count and damage dealt in the upper right corner of the screen. Okay, maybe that's meant with the thing and not the attacks, so maybe we put it back too long. Critical hits do extra damage are indicated by a critical message popping up when attacking. Critical hits are more likely to occur the higher the user's penetration is, and the lower the target's resistance is. In regular battles, you can choose the flee option in the menu to run away. While it takes time to escape, it gets faster the more your party level exceeds the enemies. Note that battles with unique and giant enemies cannot be fled. Staggering enemies. As you keep attacking enemies, you may eventually stagger them. In this state, they're left completely defenseless, exposing them to further attacks. Staggering occurs more often with low enemy endurance and higher allied penetration. Beginning combat. At first, focus on using normal attacks that can quickly stagger enemies, giving you an opening to unleash heavier attacks. Using ground attacks on ground-based enemies and air attacks on flying enemies will also go far in achieving victory. It's always a good idea to evade enemy attacks whenever possible, creating distance between you and your character attacker. Even if attack has a wide range, a well-timed perfect evasion can ensure that you will emerge from it unscathed. I don't know how to guard it. They haven't told me that.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There are Sugals here too?
Oh yeah.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Sugars anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do you have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down enemies around you too. Is that fair?
Right.
Alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Guess that's a new combat ability. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding directional pad direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies. Iron Mask boost attack. Iron Blade. Initiate a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Okay.
He's got me surrounded.
Shion's boost attack. Main clip fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on near enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. I'm only getting. I'm ready.
No escape! You're finished!
Power of water. I'm ready.
Here I come!
I never miss.
You're finished!
Here I go.
Take this!
I'm only getting
You're
started.
finished!
This one's mine. Magna Ray. I never miss.
What?
Magna Ray.
Take this!
By the power. Let the
Rising
marksman
Wyvern.
handle this.
Mirage!
Where are you going?
There we go. Success. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types. Don't be afraid to mix and match and maintain the upper hand in battle.
I'm ready.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Magna Ray.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua. I never miss.
It's over! Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Take this.
content.
Mirage! Here I come!
Where are you
Okay,
going?
you can
You're
just
finished!
change them apparently.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ray.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Sighted. It's primed and ready.
Here I come! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water.
Alright, that makes fighting a lot easier now with those boost attacks. Looks like you've got a hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know, I know.
This could be useful.
How do I, where do I see the level? Oh, I see this, that's a little bar around the level indicator, okay. So over there.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
We can do it in a second. First we can kill those guys.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! I'll take you all off! No! Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Mirage!
Magna Ray.
You're
Well,
finished!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua.
No escape! Mirage!
Here I go. I'm only
It's
getting
over.
started.
Take this! Mirage!
By the power of...
Alright, the boost attacks are not charging as fast up as in the tutorial.
We managed to
Good
pull
to know.
through.
But using them often seems like quite a good thing. And we got a new art. Let's have a look. We got Rising Demon Fang. There's a shockwave that runs round to the ground. Oh, we already got a level up for Swallow Blade. Alright. We can use our name. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as a character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once a proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type during combat. Boost attack. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once boost gauge is full, press the corresponding button to execute it. Okay. Afterwards, restores AG when used. Yeah. Connecting certain attacks can down an enemy. In this state, enemies cannot move and take more damage from attacks. Landing boost attacks an enemy is susceptible to, as well as destroying weak points, will down them for an extended period. Zeugl traits Aerial. A trait mainly seen in winged Zeugls. Their constant flying can make them hard to hit and also makes you susceptible to attacks from above. But Shion's boost attacks can be used to down such enemies, restricting their abilities to stay afloat. Brute Force Swing, yeah, we know that one. Okay, good to know. Art Proficiency and Awakening. Oh yeah, we know that. Good to know. Combat starts to do fun for me. Supposed to get up here, it's fine. I'll go ahead here. 34, 270, you get another one. Burning Strike, I guess you get, yeah. Got some potatoes.
What's this thing?
Some stuff. Look around here, we can go all the way over there. Some more stuff, some more wheat, I think. Some flying enemies. There's a big golem over there. Some of those guys, okay. Some stuff to collect. A house. What's up here? There's a chest. With gold in it.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
I don't know. Alright, let's head down there. There's a house over here. Okay, seems like we can't go in there. We can go like that stuff. More potatoes. We like them good old potatoes. Are there any hoot-hoots around? What's that? Nothing special. Some flyers. Beast.
Out of our way!
Slash! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rise and come and face me! It's over! Take this!
Stay on the ground.
This one's all mine! We've got flyers!
I've got this!
Here I come!
Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage! All yours!
By the power
You're
of water!
finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising
content.
Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
There! Go! You're
Okay,
mine.
she took care of it, that's fine.
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Take it! I'm only getting
You're mine!
Alrighty.
Any injuries?
Oh yeah. You had a little bit of an injury, but that's fine. All that, let's head over there. Now. Some armadillo.
Damn it! Gotta break
Zombies.
through! Take this!
Here I go!
Slash! Try harder!
You're mine!
Oh yeah, that's a lot easier.
Gemini
Mirage! Ah! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Sighted!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
There!
Mirage!
And again! Here I go!
You're mine!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern! It's on!
Alright, that was easy. The combat starts to do fun with those extra
Well then,
tools now.
let's keep moving.
I'm having fun now. Iron chunk. A small chunk of iron harvested while mining. This material is useless, but it can be sold for a small price. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed, making it prized by those who have maintained the same posture for extended periods of during work. Okay. That's fine. Combat starts to do fun for me. With those extra abilities. Another armadillo over here. Cover this guy.
Right, here goes! No
Here I
escape!
go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
Gemini
No
Aqua!
escape! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Oh, we can. Oh, we can do that.
Mirage!
I don't even need to do that.
Here's a
Okay.
healing art!
Here I
First
come!
aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Rising
dying?
Wyvern!
Ah, right.
Mirage!
Sighted!
Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
Slash!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
There!
Mirage!
Alright, we got him.
We're in good form.
Nice. Almost got a level up. Up here. Some apple gel. Don't really need gels. Don't like healing items. We have here some more mushrooms. We'll take the mushrooms. It's a big old golem dude there. Let me do a save before we fight this guy. Okay, I don't know when we unlock stuff. Take care of this guy.
Out of our way! Burning strike!
I'm not done!
Take it! Pounce it!
Slash!
Mega ray!
I'm not... Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray!
Take this! Slash! Here I come!
Gemini
Try harder!
Okay. That's a lot easier now.
You're finished!
Hear me!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Oh, damn it.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose. Take
Mega
this!
ray!
Try harder!
Gemini
Not a
Aqua!
chance! It's on!
That was a lot easier this time.
I won't rest
Got a
until I'm
level
the
up.
best I can
Nice.
be.
Still striving to be on par with the
Is this
Lord?
P?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
With here, some more stuff. Go there already? I don't think we did. Let me go up there first to the flyers. There we go.
Out of our way!
No escape! Come one, come all!
You're mine! Mega ray!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Hear
Take
me!
it!
Flame of fury!
It's over!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
Mirage!
Burning
You're
strike!
mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
You're
more
mine!
left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Alright, let's go for this guy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
No
strike!
escape!
Hear
Take
me!
this!
Flame of fury!
It's over!
Burning strike!
Slash! Take this!
Hear me!
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of fury! Burning strike!
Alright, we got him.
Onward and upward.
What's that? Those are just normal Zugles noises, okay. We have here, something to loot, nice. Another golem over there. Starting to get a hang of the combat now, so that's good. What a golem. Don't want to fight us? He doesn't want to fight us, okay. Let's go for the Zugles. Move Zugles.
Get lost!
Take this! Swallow blade!
It's over! Gemini Aqua!
Struck! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Mirage!
Come on! I'll blow you to
I'm
smithereens!
not done! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
No escape! It's on! You're mine!
Recover!
You're finished! Okay, here I
Here's
go!
the healing art! First aid
Now I
was
can
mine.
let loose! No escape! Eat dirt!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off
By
the
the
prize.
power I'm quite aware
Oh, we got
without
him.
you reminding me.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I wonder, does it just... Look at that. Just a queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. I think short is better for me. We'll just leave it at short for now. Got an antidote rock. Did we go this way already? I don't think so. There's a person over there. It's over here. Hello there. We've got some mean Zugles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay. It's getting nighttime now? It's a daytime night, day and night cycle? Might be. More armadillos down here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
They've got me in their
finish.
sight.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take
Burning
this!
strike!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Hear me!
Mirage!
Flame of fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
strike!
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Demon Fang!
You're mine! Gemini
Take this!
Aqua!
Slash! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Alright,
Cut them apart
that's
to
good.
your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Another hard bone. Can I go this way? I don't think so. Some shit to collect. There's some more Sugal guys. Alright. Care of them. 3 wolves.
Get lost!
Here I come! Slash! You're finished! You're mine!
And again!
Take
Mega
this!
ray!
Slash!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Take this! It's over!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
By the
Mirage!
power of water!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Strike!
water!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Mega ray! I'm ready!
Alright.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Something else. Some more apple gels. Alright. Something more to loot. Go that way. Suppose there's another golem hiding up there. Take this guy out. Come on. Don't even
Let's
want-
dispose of the trash. By the power... Where are you going?
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Didn't
Here's
I
a
do
healing
that?
art! First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
I pressed R.
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
First aid! Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Swallow Blade! Slash!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Sighted! You're mine!
Weird. Last time it
We're
worked
in
better.
good form.
That's okay. Something more over here. Carp in that shallow water, okay. What do we have here? Antidote rock. Alrighty. There's a campfire over there. Some more carps, maybe? Yep, carp. Okay, this way is an optional way then. Grab all the potatoes. Hello there, bees.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slash! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Take
Flame
this!
of fury!
Slash!
Burning strike!
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
You remember that there is a different
Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of... This one's mine!
Take this!
Where are you going? Mega
Rising
ray!
Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Slash! Here I come!
Hear me!
Rising
Flame of
Wyvern!
fury! Burning strike!
Take this! It's over!
Alright, we got him. Fine.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Something more there. Lavender.
What's this thing?
There we go. Some tack. Still have to learn how to properly dodge, but otherwise it's fine, I guess. What's that over there? Is it something collector? No, it's just some red stuff. Alright, we cleaned out the area, I think.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest.
Okay.
But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Let's learn to cook.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right.
All right, I'll think about it.
At camps and inns, you can cook meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of the effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and party's overall status. Porridge, marble curry bun, fisherman's hot boat, Eastern rice and fruit sandwich. Consume double ingredients for 90% to cooking. A general dish made by simply boiling wheat and water. Though sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. A dish that combines marble tofu and curry within a doughy bun. Not even the pickiest eater on Dana can resist its chewy, spicy goodness. Looks good. A trademark dish sold at a particular food store. Its carefully chosen ingredients and preparation make it nothing short of divine. An extremely popular dish to order at a certain eatery. Its combo of hot rice topped with heaps of meat leaves all who feast on it utterly satisfied. Fresh colorful fruit laid between two slices of soft tender bread. Preparing an excellent plate requires mastery of a wide array of dishes. Fruit sandwich. Oh, looks great as well. Jesus. Defense up. Sure, you can do that. Only Shion can cook, apparently. Sure, go ahead.
This
Speedy
should
chef.
definitely keep you guys full.
Alright, 19 minutes up.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side.
Who knows?
I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Alright. So she's on cooking duty from looks of it. Oh, skill panel unlocked. Emblem obtained, speedy chef. Oh, pretty cool. Counter edge after perfect, yeah, okay. You get it automatically, that's pretty cool. Can get Sonic Thrust if we want to. But I kind of want to get mid-air invasion. X. Well, let me notify her that.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
The enemies respawn? Yeah, they respawned, okay. Let's take care of them again.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Hear me, flame
It's
of
over!
fury! Burning strike! Take it!
Strike!
And again! Magna ray!
Mirage!
By the power
It's
of
over!
water!
Demon Fang!
Here I
Take
go!
this!
Got you! You're mine! Magna ray! Gemini
Try
Alpha!
harder! Here I come!
Magna ray!
No escape!
Gemini Alpha!
Oh, damn it.
Here I come!
Let the marksman
It's
handle
over.
this! Burning
Eat dirt!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kill everything again. Because why not? No reason not to do it, really.
Gotta break through!
Go find someone else to pick on! Magna ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
No
Alpha!
escape! Mirage! It's over!
I never miss!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
We've turned the
started.
tables on him!
There are still more
You're
left!
finished! Right! No time to hold back! Take this!
Okay,
It's
got
over.
them done. And that one done. Nice.
Nicely done.
Oh, that stuff already respawned? Or did I not collect it? I don't know. Might have just not collected, I don't know.
Out of our way!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
No escape!
Here
Mirage!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! We did it!
These
I'm
little
not
ones
done.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Mine!
Slash! Demon Fang!
There! Go! It's over!
Take this!
Sighted!
Alright, you got him.
Onward and upward.
More over here, great. I just like to take all of them, gives me experience.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Here I go!
Try harder! Not a
It's
chance!
over!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me!
I'm not
Flame of
done!
Fury!
This
Burning
one's all
strike!
mine! Eat dirt!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
You're mine!
Gemini
You're
Alpha!
finished! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Take that!
Here, let me help.
Great!
First aid!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Alright, we
more
got him.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Seems about right to me.
Well, that thing respawned as well now. Another iron chunk for me, great. I'll take all of that. Got them respawned as well.
No choice. You're mine!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Rising this! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Magna ray!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of
mine!
Fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Again! Magna ray!
Mirage!
Gemini
over! Here I come! Slash! It's over!
Alright, we killed him. Pretty cool.
Looks like we won.
Indeed it does. I'll look Gollum, you're next.
Get lost!
Wonder if there's something like the advantageous encounter as well.
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Try harder!
First
My
aid!
turn! Eat dirt! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Water! I never miss!
Mirage!
It's weakened!
Rising! This
Here I
ends
go.
now!
You're mine!
Got him.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nice. Combat starts to do a lot of fun now. Guess you need to really get the hang of it first, get used to controls. But otherwise, it starts to do really fun now.
Let's dispose of the trash. Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Sighted.
Mirage!
It's over!
Ow.
I'm not done! Take this! You're finished!
Hear me!
Mirage!
Fury!
It's over!
Burning strike! And again!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Sighted.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Got him.
Burning...
Looks like we won.
Some more shit over here.
No choice! Here I come!
By the power of water!
It's over! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
I'm ready!
I'm not...
Gemini!
It's
This
on!
one's mine! This is it!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
There!
Here I
Have it.
come!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
By the power of water!
You're finished!
Sighted!
Alright, nice headshot. Wonderful.
Nicely done.
Anything else around here? Oh, there's something sparkly. Oh, this would be a golem, but apparently it's just some rock. Let's get the sparkly bits. Some more bees.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Flame of
It's
fury!
over!
Burning strike!
You're mine! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come!
fury!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
I'm only getting...
Mirage!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite
Rising
aware
Wyvern!
without you reminding me.
You're finished!
There! And
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Nice one.
By the power of water!
Take this! Demon Fang!
There!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
First, let the... Sighted!
Alright, we got him. She used a little bit of CP here, but that's not bad.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to
Level
be
up for
in
Iron
this
Man.
world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Okay, anything more? Apparently more stuff over here. Let's collect that stuff. Do I have it yet? No. You... What do you want next? Toxicity fires poisonous water bubbles. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemy. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies with physical ailments. Guess we'll get that one next for her. I already have a specific one I really want. Set up here, fight the rest of the enemies.
Let's Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! It's
Where
on!
are you going?
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go.
Take
You're
this!
mine.
Mirage! Here I
Gemini
come!
Aqua!
Swallow Blade! Mirage! Huh?
Take it. Primed and ready. Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Sighted. One. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Rising
me.
Wyvern! Mirage!
Take it.
You're finished!
One more. Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Alright, we got him. Nice.
Great!
SP accumulated, okay. Mid-evasion, let's get that one. Next one, I don't even know. Increased max AG, maybe. Or increased critical damage. Increased mid-air damage. Mid-air damage might be pretty good as well. Let's go for that one next. He has a lot of useful abilities. Eventually I will start playing the other characters as well, but for now I think I'm gonna stay with him for now. Only, for the moment at least.
Right, here goes! No escape!
Again.
Rising
Mega Ray!
Wyvern! Cut!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Gemini
Rising
Aqua!
Wyvern! Cut! Huh? Mirage!
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! We did it!
Got
These
him.
little ones are hardly
Take
worth
it.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Got him.
Onward and upward.
It's definitely worth my time. We have one on the other side again, okay. Grab those. Wait, oh, it's upstairs then. Okay, so we have to go back up. Never mind. Alright, somewhere there are some stuff to pick up. I think it was wheat. Yeah, just some wheat, that's fine. We go down here? Oh yeah, we can. Pretty interesting. I don't know if I get damage. Probably not. I guess we can continue on with that. CP is still fine, right? We have 130. Sure, let's do that. Could also get that one carp. 2 carps actually. And another stone up here. Nice. Spirit vessel. Yeah, we know that. Pagan ruins. Yeah, giant Zugalan. We're not suited for that yet. Not 43. Looks modern.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
Mutual hunger.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Alright.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Alright.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, and I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
That's easy. It's right here. Always easy enough.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any
longer than necessary.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
How's this? This one's mine! By the power
You're
of
mine!
water!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I never miss!
Take this! Swallow Blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising Wyvern!
content.
Strike!
Alright, we cut them apart. What we do?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's a crystal over here. Which way do we have to go? Probably to the left, and so we go to the right first, obviously. Go up here.
No choice! Here I come! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
Ha!
Aqua!
Mirage! Take
Hear
this!
me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Take this!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water! Gemini
Mirage!
Aqua!
Rising
let me
Wyvern! Strike!
First aid!
Mirage!
Alright, we got him.
I need to be stronger.
I'll level up for Shion as well, okay. What is that? Life piles.
Is this
Alright.
a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Alrighty. Go up here. Oh, probably not, okay. Some mushrooms. Can't go up here, right? Doesn't look that way to me, at least. I don't know why there's an empty space there, but okay. Some more critters. Let's take care of them.
No choice! Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
Sighted.
Damn it!
It's over.
Here I come!
By the power of water.
Here I come!
We turned the tables on him.
They've got flyers!
I've
You're
got
finished!
this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this! All yours!
Power of water.
You're mine!
If it's in the
It's
sky,
over.
it's mine. By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water.
You're finished! Mirage!
Alright, nice.
Seems about right to me.
We jump that? No, apparently we can't jump that. It's not that easy. Maybe my timing was wrong. Maybe my timing was wrong there. So it's over here. There's a chest. Apple gel. You're like shit around here.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Go down there now. Seems to be pretty linear so far. Dungeon.
No choice! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Ow!
This one's all mine!
Here I go!
Eat dirt!
And again!
Swallow
Mega
blade!
ray! By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
You're finished! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Burning
Demon Fang!
Here,
Take
let
this!
me help! First
Here I
aid!
come! Rising Wiper!
Alrighty.
Barely a blip on our radar.
If around here, nothing. Some stuff I can loot. Enemies. Another herb over there.
Right, here goes!
Flame of fury!
Take
Burning
this!
strike!
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
By the power of water!
Strike! You're mine!
Take it! I'm only getting
Mirage!
started!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Rising
Alright, we got him.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Where's his penetration? Alright. Put everything on Iron Mask, because why not? Just stuffing him full of herbs. Some little thingy here. There must be a mechanism somewhere. It's apparently not here. Can we go that way? We can go that way. That's good. So we can go this path. Follow it around. So here we went to the left down there. So we gotta follow it. It's another terminal of sorts. It's another chest. Orange gel. Let me do another save. Because why not? Already level 10, making big progress. Some more enemies over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Come one, come all! No escape!
Gemini
Rising
Aqua!
Wyvern!
If it's in the sky,
No
it's
escape!
mine! Where are you going?
It's on! Take this! It's over!
Mega
We've
ray!
turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Here I go! It's over!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Take this! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart
Rising
to your
Wyvern!
heart's content.
It's over! Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Nice.
Nicely done.
So we'll rate that one. Unlocks the thing over there. What is this one? Probably change the thing, right? Okay, we can change the destination of that one. We don't need to, we can just go down there. Now we can go through here, right? Yes, what is that? It's a different kind of chest. Pierce Emblem, an emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
Hey, new equipment!
Yeah. Pierce Emblem, it's equipment, an accessory probably. It's 30% penetration, I guess that's fine. Have a look at this P. 196, that's not bad. We almost have the next one. You are still a little bit away. Oh, we're back on the first floor, okay. I wasn't able to jump that earlier. Okay, apparently I'm not able to jump that then. Interestingly. Alright, so let's use the elevator which we found earlier. All that thing was just for an emblem. Or what means just, it's a good increase, I guess. Now we go here to the residential quarter.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal. Oh.
Alright, any more enemies? There's a star here. It's just safe. Never know what might happen, you know.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Alright, how are you looking now? No, not bad. Not bad.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Stunning.
What is it?
Looks amazing.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renin ruins. Its beauty belies its wretched strength, allowing it to function even in a harsh environment. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus that boasts an uninhabited mobility without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. An old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus, and the angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? That Nath thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
I like that the skits have actually the game's appearance now. It's not pre-rendered. They're done live in the game. With the character models. Let me have a look at the equipment now. Alright. Wait, can two of them at the same time? I don't know, it's only for swapping equipment, okay. We're gonna head back. All of the enemies respawn? Looks of it, yeah.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Strike! Slash! Take this!
Got you!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Take
it!
this! All yours!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware
Eat
without
dirt.
you reminding me.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here, let the marksman handle this.
Mirage!
On they are.
Nicely done.
We'll skip them for now.
There.
Just fighting stuff we're just right around the corner now.
Get lost!
Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Take it! It's over!
Here I come! It's over!
Here, let me help!
No escape!
Aid! Magna Ray!
Try harder!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
Here's a healing art!
On we go.
First aid!
Any injuries?
No, I'm looking fine. Wait, am I running backwards? Where do I need to go? Entrance is that way, okay. We need to go this way. Let's go back to the clear wastes.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points to return to them instantly. Open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Don't want to fast travel now.
I hate camping out.
Gonna collect stuff on the way back. Oh, this guy raises up a gun. Care of it.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Magna
Try
Ray!
harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! You're mine!
Got him.
Any injuries?
No injuries for me. Alright, excellent.
Right, here goes! I'm not
Calm down.
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help.
Rising
They
Wyvern!
got me in their sight.
Okay, here I go. Mirage!
Take it.
It's on!
It's over.
You picked the wrong
Magna
fight!
Ray.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage! You're mine!
Power of water. I never miss.
Take this! You're mine!
There.
Mirage!
You're mine.
You're mine! You're
Gemini
finished!
Aqua.
There we go.
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Strike!
go.
Got him.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Some more of the normal Zoogles.
No choice! You're mine!
One more.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Power of water.
Damn it! You're finished!
Gemini
You're finished!
Aqua.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Down they go.
This could be useful.
All them rocks and stuff. He's still around, okay. Eating is almost done as well. That's not bad. We're back anyway.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Sight.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Power of
Demon
water.
Fang! Great, I'll take you all on!
If it's in the sky,
got
it's
flyers.
mine. I've got this.
Here I come.
Let a marksman handle
You're
it.
finished! This one, all yours! Take this! It's
By
over!
the power of water.
Take this! You picked the
All
wrong
right.
fight!
Hear me, flame
Here I
of
come!
fury.
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Got him.
We're in good form.
Some more stuff over here. Yeah. Anything else? Basically just heading that way now. Up here. Following the path. Oh, there's a more of them. Take care of them.
No choice! Strike!
One more.
Come one, come
Magna
all!
Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Mirage! Take this!
Sight. Help this.
You're
Magna
mine!
Ray.
I'm not done!
You're mine.
Swallow Blade!
This is it.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go. You're
Here I
mine.
come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
Alright.
Our work is done here. Let's
I
move.
wonder if there's
right
like
behind you,
those
Shion.
super enemies in this game as well, like in Berseria. Just join while roaming and fighting enemies.
Come and face me.
Divers was what they were called.
Take
Hear me,
this!
flame of
You're
fury.
finished!
Burning strike.
You're mine!
If it's in the sky,
Mirage.
it's mine.
Here I
Burning
come!
strike.
It's over! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
By the power of
You're
water.
finished!
Sighted.
It's on!
You're mine. I never miss.
You're mine! It's over!
Magna Ray.
It's over!
One
Magna
more.
Ray.
Here I come!
Power of water.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Ugh.
Slash!
We got him.
Barely a blip on our radar.
The hardest thing for me to remember is that I need to attack with right bumper, not with X.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come!
Magna Ray.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini
No!
Aqua.
Crush! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Strike!
We got him. That was pretty easy.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Some more of those guys, they're just chilling.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Magna Ray!
Slash! Swallow blade! Take this!
Gemini
It's
Rocket
over!
ready! Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over!
Sight! You're mine!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Strike! Rising light!
Nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pretty good.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Go!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Take it!
You're mine! Mirage!
Go find someone
You're
else
mine!
to pick on!
You're finished!
Burning Strike!
You're mine!
Hear
Mirage!
me! Flame of Fury!
Here I
Burning
come!
Strike!
Take this!
There!
It's over!
Have this!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Got him.
Onward and upward.
Anything to collect over there? Oh, yeah, we got something to collect. Another armadillo and flyers.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! It's over! This one's all mine!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Hear
Take
me!
this!
Flame of
Mirage!
Fury! Burning!
Here I
Let the
come!
marksman handle this!
Where are you going? Who wants to die
Here I
next?
come! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang!
By the power of one!
Nice, that was good.
Any injuries?
It's a lot of fun, this game. I was skeptic about the combat in the beginning, for a couple hours, but now it's really nice. It's fun.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're
Hear me!
finished!
Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
Burning
It's
Strike!
over! Mirage!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine!
By the power of
You're
one!
mine!
Alright, down with them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's collect all those consumables. CSP, 130 here. We could use Sonic Thrust. Or you can learn the next one. Guess I'll just learn that one. Next one is KO Prevention of 800.
Phew, what a rush.
We got everything from here, right? What's that? Oh, it's a fast travel point, okay.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Can. Hello there, lady. What do you want? Hey, you're the Ironmaster Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah!
I appreciate being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch something crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Sure.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, out of all the Zoogles running around. So, don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the bride's eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay!
Okay, in that case, how about the potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good, I'll give it a shot sometime. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Hunger averted. Steamed potatoes recipe. Nice.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Let's go and do a rest at the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We sell some shit. Are those commodity items? No. What are commodity items? Weapons, armor, accessories, accessory materials, other. Iron junk. I guess they do it automatically then. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. I'll fix your own food, that's fine. Sure, why not? Let's cook something. We have steamed potatoes. A dish of true to its name, steamed potatoes. More still has to be done with it before it can truly be considered a proper meal, however. Heal HP after battle. That's pretty good. Sure, she own.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Alright, nice. Don't work too hard out there. Don't have a safe. Alrighty. Set up here.
Crap!
So, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsav's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after a master core. Because the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be. If they're willing to kill the slaves, they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive, it's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. Feel bad for our people there. But damage the brakes.
Damn it!
Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Alright, but I guess we're gonna go to Moscow tomorrow. We have it 11 PM now. What is end time I wanted to do today? I'm gonna do a safe one. I think we're gonna just do 2 saves and just be sure. Gonna delete the rest of them. I'm gonna do 1 save slot per day, I think. It's gonna be easier. Maybe another save slot in case I need it for some reason. Well, anyway, that's the first day of Tales of Arise. It was pretty nice. I got a hang of the combat at the end. Took a little bit of getting used to, but in the end it worked out. The combat is fun after you get a little bit of a start. Next time we're gonna go to Mo School, I guess, and see if we can fight any enemies there, I guess. That's for today. Once again, I thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully you have a nice day. Take good care, everyone. Bye bye.